Get tonight's stream going. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome. I'm, of course, your host, El Sambo. On this Slap Kitty Barbarian build, I have to say, Slap Kitty is not my favorite. What do we got? Whoa! Rest stop. Gleat, stay at the inn. Nothing. Salt Marsh. House of Pain. You know, what is the easily distracted raids tonight? Let's see. Shroud, Vision, Master Artificer, Druid, and the Demigod. So, all non-flaggable and probably we don't always do Lord of Blades. Cuckoo. Those should be starting any minute. All right. 8 Legendary Shroud. Let's see. Let's see what happens with that. Right? Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. I mean, I might be crazy, but I'm not super crazy. I'm pretty sure we can get into raids tonight. People are gonna have to be a little gentle with us, but should be all right. Test. Looks good. Monday at 7 o'clock. Well, again, I guess we'll just see what happens. So, let's think about this for a minute. If we were under the assumption that we're going to do raids, and we're going to pretend to be able to contribute to a raid, we probably need some sort of weapon. Probably something that will bypass silver and good, and I don't know what else. But, let's look. I feel like it's a safe assumption that we need something. I think we have some hand wraps in here. Alright, there's some silver ones. So we can like make this basically what we have now, except lose the little gem on it. We were kicking around the idea of making a level 21, I think, right? Not level 21, maybe? Bring up the planner again. There we go. Bring this back up again. If we were making a weapon, we did the math. I feel like at level 31 is where everything actually changed. So if we just go again, good, and bludgeoning effect. Level 21 and level 25 has no difference. Increases the +1 by 1. Okay, so I think we can just get away with making a level 21 then and not worrying about it. And then I don't know if we can make it unbound, but I guess we can try. And I'm level 21. Good. Blood shooting. Can't spell bludgeoning. Where's the... Nope, that's not it. Hey Dallas, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing today? Bludgeoning. There we go. There's an L in that. Now the one that I'm not sure that we can actually do. Oh, no, looks like we can do vampirism. Alright, perfect. Been waiting for me. I'm all about that. Extra. 21, I guess. Alright, we'll start like this, maybe. 21. Extra effect slot. There it goes. Good. Blood. Janine. Vamp. Alright, so basically we just made a slightly better version of what we already have. Kinda. So this one is got a Ruby Eye of Force, but it's not silver. This one is basically the exact same thing, plus 1 weapon die higher, and an extra couple of d6s. So like, we gave up the Ruby Eye of Force croc to try to get our regular damage up just a little bit more. So it should be good. Alright, I wonder if they didn't account for the time change in this raid. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Let me get back out of here. We'll go back over to my live stream channel for a minute. And I will just keep an eye over there and see what happens. Because I would like to, I think, patch in on some of this stuff. Sharn Chain 2, Blown Deadline. Not really what I was looking for, but it might be fine. I don't want to do this. I guess this narrows it down for me, huh? Go help with the Blown Deadline. You're 25? I'm 25 also. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. I want to be flexible in case those raids open up. But I also don't think I have enough skills at the moment to like hard carry the stuff that I want to do. I tell you what, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and... Ooh, this is now up to... Real tempted to jump in this now. Now there's some hard carry. I'm going to do it. I'm going to jump in. Not afraid. Hey guys, on my way. Sharn! Do this and maybe the next one and see what happens. But oh no, like I said, I'm hoping these raids come together. These Monday night raids. Monday night raid sounds pretty good to me. In general, yeah, I don't see anything saying that they didn't observe the time change or whatever, you know what I mean? So just have to kind of play it by ear, I guess. But according to the calendar, these raids are supposed to start now. Wow, 6 minutes ago. So maybe we'll find out that I'm just blind, or maybe we'll find out something else completely different in a minute too. I don't know. Okay. I know as my beard is really itchy today. Oh. I don't even pretend to do anything useful. Grab a little bit of a momentary aggro, see if we PK something, and then beat on this stuff. This build's bad. What's up, my dude? Nothing much. Usual stuff. Just hoping to get some raids in tonight, like a little bit. Somehow I got elected to do this again. I'm sticky. I guess I'll do it. I can sticky kinda. I suppose this would be me helping with the quest in a way that is easily trackable. How'd your stream go, Newtons? I'm trying to think what happened. Like, I feel like I basically got called away and swamped and insanely busy the whole basically the rest of the afternoon. So I like basically had negative time here all day today. And I've been like so tired ever since, like, even before I was feeling sick, I was feeling really tired. And now I feel even more tired, if you can imagine. No. So basically what was going on is I don't know how to turn this build into something that seems better than what it is right now, which feels bad. And I think people were picking up on that and suggesting that you might have some insight that I do not. Is that your way of saying you'd like it? Otherwise, I will see if my other one is a Mythic 4. If not, I will just replace it in the off chance I ever think this is good. Okay. I don't think anyone wants it. Barb is your favorite class, so if you can help, you'd be happy to. I don't know, man. I don't know why this feels not very satisfying. You're welcome to look and see if you can tell me. Yeah, the Matron Builder came out. I posted that on Twitter. I didn't post it anyplace else. I guess I probably should have, but I didn't. So there you go. But I don't know. It just, this thing doesn't really do the thing. Whew. So Mary's asking what I think of it. I said it's on Twitter. I did. That's where I posted it. But give me a second and I can find it and share it here. It'll only take me a second. Excuse me. Copy. Here you go. So Beef was saying that he thought like a 12-8. Ranger Barb might be good. Alright, people are in. I feel like we can jump in now and get back to work. Yeah, I don't know. I have no confidence currently of this build. That is certainly a me thing, right? Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach beacon. Warm's protection is ready for movement. The beacon will surely be up ahead of dark. But that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll see that you can... Did mine as a Jedi build, so it worked. The race is boring unless you're in Raps, yeah. Yeah, I like doing the thing that they want us to do, right? And see if it's any good. And it's not. I feel like the path that they set us on should typically try to be okay. And especially for a pay-for class like the Shifter Iconics or stuff like that. Yes, that's the planner. Right? The new planner, that's what I said. The new Matron planner. That's the DDO builder. Yeah. It came out like this afternoon, I think. No, just the planner. The reason I bring that up is because I'm going to be looking at the planner, seeing if I want to even try to look at fixing this build, or if I just want to not worry about it and just try to come up with something different later. I feel like I need to take the time to get ready for the next hardcore server. So I kind of think I want to take the time to do that instead. So what I might do is I might TR Samus bot or something like that, or level up Java bot again as a different thing. I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities. I will also say this about the build, Mary. I put 28 points in the barbarian or the racial tree, the most I've ever put in anything, and it feels the worst than any of them I've ever done. I mean, look at this damage. Does this damage feel good for a two-handed fighter at this level? I guarantee it doesn't feel good to me. Looks like there was somebody else going, so I just aborted. No, my Barb build is, I mean, pretty straightforward, right? I went pure level 20, all things in strength. My skills are like all intimidate and then whatever. And then feats I went up to 2 weapon fighting line because I hand wrap monk. So like I did hand wrappy type things, so my like improved critical is in bludgeoning, right? And my so I don't have like I forget what else it's called. My destiny feats are like perfect 2-weapon fighting and double strike and stuff like that, right? Instead of like extra to helpless. I don't have a stun because I feel like my stun DC would not be very high. So 34 plus 10 would be 44. Say I boosted another 10 with augments and stuff. That means it would be 54. And I can tell you from last life, 76 insta-kill DC, which would also be fortitude saves, was not even 100% doing the same kind of stuff. So a 50 whatever is not going to be very consistent. Does the shred cause helplessness? So I was looking for literally anything. No. I can lower their armor class, and this, the Relentless Onslaught, is a knockdown, but knockdown's not helpless. The pounce, the leap, also doesn't. That's like a AoE attack. That's why I fire this and this off to try to combo those two things together, essentially. It's like an AoE leap attack. Yeah, the knockdown's not helpless. I said it feel like, in my opinion, it really, I think, misses the strike through damage. I feel like the cleave doesn't do a particularly great job. because it's a two-handed fighting cleave. I feel like I have a hard time finding interesting hand wraps. Again, I crafted these just now. Does that seem like the world's greatest hand wraps? But the named ones that I have easy access to are worse, right? By a large margin worse. Oh, your current build is 41. There. So you're Frenzy Berserker, Occult Slayer, then Ravager last. Yeah, I really feel like Occult Slayer is probably the best one. But it didn't make sense to me to try to do that because I thought I was going to be doing lots of weapon switching to be able to get access to my my filigrees. See, and I missed basically the entire fight because switching the filigrees. That's a nice pile of experience though for basically piking. Not totally piking, but there aren't really a whole lot of good wraps. That's a huge part of the problem, I think, is that there's not very many good wraps. Does anyone need the ring? Sure. There you go. So, like, I don't know. Right now it kind of feels so-so-y. Not good. Good is certainly not the way it feels, but if I got 2 levels, right, I could get Strahd hand wraps. Right, there's a level 28. Those at least would be something. And it is part of the reason I wanted to do this build is I thought I had them. I thought I had gotten them, but I must have got them on Java instead. So I don't see them. Or I got rid of them when space got tight during the TR. I must have decided F it. Because I don't see it anywhere. Now I also admit I often feel like with the content that I put myself into, I often feel behind, and then gearing and such can often turn a build on at 29. This may be a build that turns on at 29. I don't know yet. Oh, hey. Yeah, have a good one. Take off two from the group anyway for now. Do this stuff. So we get to our core. Fine, whatever. Stay alive. Because it's also, what, 5 melee power, right? Yeah, okay. Improved Trip. I don't hate Improved Trip. Doubles the damage and stat bonuses of your Primal Scream. If Adrenaline or Quick is active when you use Primal Scream, the damage is tripled instead. And enemies... Okay. So this is... It's trying to incentivize you to hit your epic moment more often instead of just having it be a buff. Okay. I can be in for that. Where do we put it? Here at the 4 button? Okay. Gain at 20, you rock a 7-piece summer and a 4-piece winter. Yeah, that doesn't sound that bad to me. Hang on. Other options here might be problematic. Strike through chance, offhand chance, double strike. Okay, so really it's just more double strike for us because we maxed out our offhand chance. Reduce all damage except untyped by 8% for 5 seconds after you consume a rage charge or scream. That seems good, actually. That seems pretty okay. Choice between enhancing adrenaline. Or at least 2% more damage on all of our attacks. That's how important that is, right? Alright, this may be the thing that we were waiting for, chat. We may have needed this. Alright. Orchard, gross. No, Cabal for 1. If this was not on EE, I would be more down. Imagine this is almost done, right? Coming up on 7:30. I still don't see anyone over in the easily distracted raid group. I guess if we don't see anyone at the top of the hour, I get maybe we'll just put up for raids. I don't know. I don't really want to do raids, or lead raids, but I would kind of like to do some raids. Yeah, I'm not interested in EE these things. Bet Mary's already on to the next thing. We leveled out of this. Again, they didn't put a difficulty in here. And I honestly can't remember if this is the first one on the quest or not. Okay. I don't want to do that stuff. That's all there is to it. Let's see if I have what I have for Strahd thingies. I don't think I have enough stuff that I can frivolously waste things. But if not for Samus to waste things frivolously, who? Frivolously? Well, I feel like we're probably short on Strahd roads with 750. Hut. Is there a Baba hand wraps any good? What theoretical hand wraps are there? How about we just go like that instead? Tempest Spine has a Storm's Harness. That's sold 27. There's no way that's in high demand, right? I still don't see anything over here. I guess. I'm just gonna. I'll just put it like this. I feel like this is the least amount of difficulty. Alright. Anyway, back to this. Storm's Harness is kind of okay, but we're not really doing a lot of stunning, but something like this would make it much more interesting, right? Greater Reinforced Fist would be good. Maybe this is what we are looking for. Thunder and Lightning doesn't seem particularly great. We didn't do this one. Duality, the Moral Compass. That's the one from Strahd, which seems good. But again, there's a whole power here that doesn't activate because we're not a monk. Which is a little bit problematic, I think. Archon's Trial, Holy Solar Impact. Jeez, this thing is like insane. These might be the best hand wraps I've seen. Okay, where are we at? Those hand wraps are gas. Hound wraps? We do have hound wraps, right? Like, that's a thing that we could possibly do. Don't seem that good for us, but... yeah, that seems weird. And of course we could go get one of these, right? That'll probably be what happens. I have one of these. Is it good? It does not look good. Well, I think I have one of these. I also think I have this. The Legendary Platinum Knuckles. Is this good? It's part of the family. Takes the glove slot, if I remember right. Maybe. Alright, maybe we can plan on using this. And we don't need to worry about anything else. Okay, I think that's fine. Alright, it looks like raids are going to happen at here in a few minutes, so we'll probably mostly get in position for that. Will be our plan. And we're going to get a Shroud in with another hour and 15 minutes of a 30% or 50% pot running, right? Oh, Papa. Hi? Sure, I guess. honestly forgot that I had done any quests out there. The other part of the reason I feel like this build is difficult is that I usually don't mind investing in a weapon for melee builds on Java too much. And what I mean by that is I don't mind moving like my filigrees around and doing stuff like that often. I usually can kind of work my builds either in such a way that it's not necessary, or I just go ahead and spend the resources to just take care of it. Again, I don't do that super often, but occasionally. Occasionally I do stuff like that. Alright, we also need our curse pots if we're going to do fawn. Yeah, those things are put away, right? No, we're good. Let's see. I don't feel like we're looking to be the intimidate person, so I don't feel like we need to worry about trying to actually raise that in any way. We gave that ring away, so that's good. Yeah, I don't see those hand wraps in here. I think it would have been nice if I would have had them laying around, you know what I mean? Like, look how much random ass stuff I happen to have, right? The odds that I didn't have these, like, random hand wraps that I thought I had seem pretty low. I mean, I have this random quarterstaff. It's all sorts of random, in my opinion, things in my TR cache here. Alright, well, I don't see anyone over in my chat, and people should be starting to slide into the easily distracted group. So I'm going to go ahead and jump over into the regulated raid and set up for push to talk and be ready to be a helper to the best of my limited abilities. Alright. Alright, so we spent our couple of action points here. Has it become worth to take and lose this or something over here? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Did we get Reaper tier at this level? Looks like it. So we need to spend 30 points in the tree. So we need 2 points over here somewhere. Sure, that's a... Oh, 27. Alright, so at level 27 we need 3... 4. So we need 4 points at level 27. And then 1 more after that. So we need 5 points. So let's save 5 points at least here. I usually don't take these unless I'm actively using these boosts. Yay. Okay. We did our best. So I'm going to remind everybody, if you'd like to be part of the Easily Distracted gaming group on Solona, there is a Discord, which I will copy right now and throw it over into my chat. Bank. And basically, all you'd want to do is be flagged for the raids on the calendar. There's a calendar that you can see. It's pretty consistent at the moment. At some point in the future, you'll probably see this Wednesday get filled up with Samus raids at some point. Just not right now. But it is likely to happen soon. But Mondays, it's pretty consistently Shroud on Mondays and Thursdays, and then on Tuesday we kind of do some other fun things like Babas and Shrouds and those kind of things. And then they've worked in like a Project Nemesis and stuff like Project Nemesis, Mark of Death, Temple Worm. I thought they had a Too Hot to Handle on Fridays as well, but maybe they're someplace else. And then of course Sunday there's raids that are also around. So it's a really wonderful community when it comes to being able to get some stuff in. A lot of the people are pretty chill. There's usually like 1 or 2 people that are willing to kind of do the hard carrying for raids that can basically be short manned in that way to kind of build the community up, and I think that's pretty sweet. Do we get to be in the other chat tonight? I feel like it's a trap. I feel like there's a trap to jump into the other raid group tonight. People are coming in now. It's the B button. Greetings and salutations. Hopefully this is working. I haven't actually tried Discord on this group in a little while, I don't think. So the settings could have been different or changed, whatever. Alright. What else can we possibly do to tweak this build? We spent our Reaper points. We spent our action points. Or our Destiny points. I feel like our action points are probably as good as they're going to get, all things considered. Unless I start diving really, really deep. There's Stern Bull. Unless we go and opt into trying to go like completely changing our strat, I don't think that's a good idea. And try to actually contribute to the raid in a meaningful way, but I would not be surprised if it turns out the correct answer is to be primarily in a different tree altogether. I think this is the tree that it wants me to be in, but I'm not sure. I feel like every time I read the Cult Slayer tree, it's very strong. Okay. So I was just cleaning up and tidying a couple of things here. I think this is probably fine. If anything, I really feel the Frenzy Berserker stuff right here feels weak to me. I feel like I could take these 6 points back out and do something more useful and constructive with them. I just don't know what that would be. I don't have 9 points to pull out here to move, so again, I just don't know how to quite math this all together. Yeah, we might take it as a personal challenge to try to figure out how to make this slap build work. And I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think, I think the problem, or how this is going to have to go, it's going to be real weird. But I think it's going to involve being a favorite enemy monster. And taking the ranger favored monster stuff and picking up all the different favored monster things and just trying to trick the game into thinking that everything that I'm hitting basically is a favorite enemy of some sort, and just I think that's the key. Or it could be like 12 levels of ranger, 3 levels of barbarian, and a bunch of rogue levels and sneak attack dice. I don't know yet. There's so many things. I'm really grateful we got Matron's Planner now. We'll take a look at it. Maybe that's what we'll do one of the streams tomorrow, maybe. Or a part of one of the streams. Maybe we'll take a look at just trying to figure that out. Because I honestly think that we could probably get a reasonable cap out. Oh, they want to do stuff in a few more minutes here. People are kinda here. Wolfie's here. Sternbull. There's some people. There are a couple of peoples. Doesn't look like I'm... Oh, wait. Maybe I'm missing some stuff. I hope so. I hope we're finally going to be able to do the Legendary Shroud. Right now, it looks like there's 4 slots in, plus we use ults, obviously, because it's his raids. So, 5 slots currently are taken. And this is the other thing, chat. I will do my absolute best to contribute as much as possible in this Legendary Shroud. I just think it's going to be a disaster. Just think it's going to feel like a disaster. Alright. We don't need these anymore. What? I was looking for the con pot, right? Yeah, con pots. Hey, also, if you guys haven't gone and checked out this week's DDO cast, I'd really appreciate it if you would go to the YouTube channel, give it a listen over there. And if you wouldn't mind, whatever your feedback may be directed at me, please just go ahead and leave some feedback there. I would really appreciate it. And then I feel like one of those memes where I'm trying to stir the pot and just being a shit. I shouldn't be. What? Are they over here already? Owls, cats, foxes, eagles. Strength. I know I had one of each, like a pile of each kind. Because I've had lives where I've clicked all of them. Like Paladin lives, I feel like I pretty much have clicked I've used store pots for every single stat. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter. What are they called? Mysterious? Yeah. We'll grab some quick fragments. Again, there's 6 people, and Oltz is here, though. So I imagine we'll get a thing coming together really quickly. So I will quickly poof away. Ha-ha! Living dangerously. This side, right? This is the quickest way. Bears stamina. I guess 25 of them really quick. I do like that they put a repeat in here. Some sort of workaround for having to wait for it. I think I was pretty wise. And then Bull's Might. I have no care about these things. They can do whatever they're going to do. Phase in, phase out. I really don't care. Okay, and then we'll head back to Meridia. Just to make life easy that we're here. Alright, nope. All right. You know what? I'm warming back up to the shifter iconic now. I actually really like this dance. I don't know what dance this is, but I really like this dance. Uptown Funk is this dance? I really like it. There's a I don't know, Twitter. There's like some girl's just like randomly going down the street and she starts doing this dance, and I assume a bunch of other ones. And I always was like, that girl's really talented. Like I don't remember what happened, but just like out of nowhere, she drops her pack, does the dance, picks up her pack, and starts going again. It's like, man, that's some skill. I do not have that level of anything, to be honest. Woo, baby. I'm in for this, too. Disco Fever. Alright, so how am I going to be this cat thing from now on, chat? Is it wrong to pick my race totally off of their dance? I don't think so. All of a sudden, there's a wizard running around. Screw it. That's what we're doing next life. Alright. That's what we're doing. We're turning this thing into whatever I want. No shit's given. What are the stats on this stupid thing? I know nothing. I know nothing about the race that I'm playing. Razor Claw. Razor Claw. Razor Claw. What do we know about rune arms and razor claws? Do they work? Can anyone can any no, here maybe? All right. Hello? No, not there.
What?
I'm trying to figure out a place that I can highlight to actually be able to talk in this Discord. Can anyone confirm or deny that you stop razor claw slapping people if you have a rune arm on?
I hear crickets.
I know. I just want to be able to slap people with a rune arm. And I happen to love this dance, so I feel like why not?
Why wouldn't you be able to slap people if you're wearing a rune arm?
Because they make all sorts of bullshit happen with... Oh, you know what? I bet because you have to have hand wraps on to slap people.
No, you don't. I thought slap is a melee attack.
How does this read?
I agree with the premise. The monk should be the next class to wield the rune arm. I think that'd be cool, like a hand wrap monk that punches people with the rune arm. No.
Yeah, if you wield something that's not hand wraps, you stop slapping as a shifter. So I want this animation, but with a rune arm on my hands. So I guess that's not going to happen. So maybe we're not going to be a... I want to be able to slap. But yeah, these take both hands, right? So we can never do it. That is some fancy horse work up there. Impressive horsemanship for sure. Okay, so let's see. We get...
Is there a group up yet?
No. But there will be shortly.
Okay.
We can't cast spells while raging, so that's out. Unless we go through something else, right? So that doesn't give us anything. I'm trying really hard here to find a way to do some sort of caster. Con, Dex, Strength. Yeah, I don't think we can fix it that way, chat. I don't think we can just be like 5 levels, whatever rate or class that we really want to be, burn our +5 heart, and just become a pure whatever. Don't think that's going to be an option. I think we just try to make this thing a killer. We take what we've learned and we just make this thing into a house.
Alright, putting up an elephant. It's on LPR.
I've heard this synergize well with Druid. The regular version does, but again, this version doesn't get the option to cast while raged. So the iconic version of this class does not synergize well with Druid. At least not casting Druids, or the ability to cast often. Because I believe the attack spells are still considered spells.
No, they are running another raid, I believe.
Yeah, I don't know, chat. Again, I really felt felt like it was going to be a matter of pushing the Deepwood Stalker angle really deep, so almost every monster that you're hitting, by the time you're ready to hit things, are going to be favored enemies, and you just pick up a lot of damage. But it might end up just being better straight up being in.
Have I got everyone from Discord? I think so, right? Yeah, looks like it.
Just being in Whirling Dance of Death Ranger. There we go. Dance of Death Druid, or not Druid, Dance of Death Barbarian? Ranger Barbarian?
Sweet.
Maybe Ranger Rogue? Rogue would be good, I think. Someone sent me a letter. No! Shao sent me some... Thank you, Shao. As always, it's wonderful to see people donate items. However, one of the things that I had mentioned to Shao was that somebody had given me a level 30 pair of boots that were those. So that's my now second pair of level 30 of those boots. So that's pretty awesome.
Stepping in. Pinkish.
I haven't done this one in years. Qualification for the epic is a different set.
Yes, it is. You need Creeping Death and To Curse the Sky. They are literally to the right of the west entrance.
Yeah,
I
that was going to be my original plan.
Is
Is just go to weapon fighting and ignore the racial stuff, really. But I want the hand wraps to feel good, because I want to have a path that feels good on this tree. I'm just not sure what it is. So I kind of want to try to figure it out. And since we just so happen to have the matron planner, maybe that's what we can do some of tomorrow, is figure out what that should look like, or potentially could look like. Because I think we might... We're probably not going to cap tonight, but we're definitely going to get a big pile of experience. We're going to feel nearly cap. Assuming that this raid goes and fires off.
Missing one.
Also, just want to say that I know you guys are used to me not being a helper, so it's cool. But now I'm also on a hand rep barbarian, so even less of a helper than usual.
An illusionary image of a familiar figure appears before you.
One of these days, people are not going to want me to come in the raids.
I read of your coming in the Codex.
Now,
I don't think he's flagged. He's probably figuring that out.
to be extra fair, by the time people are annoyed at Samus like being
Either
a
he
biker,
hasn't
we'll
turned
be
in
done.
the quest.
We'll be done doing lives, and we'll be on epic / real builds. trying to figure out things that we think is fun. Like, do we want to hybridize? Can we build for DC casting? Like, what kind of tweaks and twerks and things can we make happen now that we've taken the time to knock out our triple completionist or triple epic? You know what I mean?
30
Like, we got
seconds and we'll roll.
all the chase done. What can we push? What happens when I don't need to have, like, multiple leveling weapons?
Let's do this.
So then I can just consume some of the, like the 4 or 5 or 6 sentient gems that I have laying around. What happens when those get consumed?
The image of Eritreikos vanishes.
That's probably enough to take our, whatever our final sentience weapon is, to the top tier.
Scan the area for infernal scouts. You know only 4 decayed bodies lie before you.
Where'd that guy go? I forgot. I don't think I like that being moved. We'll see. It might be fine. It might be terrible. Or no, I'm not loving it. Also, I have to do lots of swaps to do things reasonably well. I'm not very good at doing swaps. Okay, well, I'm glad that I did all these things. Drink a potion, get the things. All things that we attempted to do multiple times. Switch things, apply a boost, go back. See what I mean? Like that just takes too long. And then we missed our landing.
Disgorging more infernal troops.
What is our damage looking like here? So we're doing 130 to 300 crits for 800. This feels bad, right? Certainly doesn't sound like what we signed up for. Ganahi? What are we missing?
The unending armies of
course,
Shadowrath
okay.
pour from new portals.
Hurry, frenzy. There we go. Hey everybody, look! I did my swaps correct.
You in the future.
Every once in a while, my own hero. Alright, I need to also get back where I can monitor the comings and goings on the Twitch page. Turn on auto attack for a second. There we go.
Hopefully the portal's still up.
Alright, there we go. So again, that little AoE attack is, I think, our biggest and most effective damage dealer.
The stream of attackers seems to have lessened a bit.
Kind of seems odd, but It's just is an AoE attack that doesn't actually have to land to hit the AoE around it. Seems okay. We missed our boost, which is good because we also missed our landing. So.
Vanishes. The barrier to the altar of the waning moons disappears.
Okay, seems good.
You
I
have found
think
the
we're waiting on
eldritch
anybody, right?
forest.
Gather up in the southwest corner, please. Bring all the trash to the southwest corner.
Alright, let's look at how we're doing. We have 3 of 96 kills.
Says the pit fiend. Let's write it.
The 2 people that have less kills than me are Raid Leader, who is currently on a Warlock. I imagine Hurl Through Hell is going to come in real handy.
The altar of the waning moons shimmers as
And the person who showed up late. Perfect. Much skills. Much my barbarian skills. We're just not taking big chunks of damage out of things.
the only one who knows about resurrection magic after all.
How's our hit points looking compared to like the average melee in the group? Not bad to be honest. We're at 2,000 something. 16, 2,000. Little low, maybe than the pure barbarian. He's not a pure barbarian either. Got level 30. Maybe we're not that far off in hit points at least. Need to do our best to make sure that we frenzy up. Oh, he's not really ready to die anyhow. Can I intimidate?
The sorrow of the knave is returned to Shavarath.
Oh my goodness.
Did, but
Kill,
we
kill,
could've
kill.
held. Okay, we're on kill mode, I guess.
Damatsu, the Sabrata will knock the Leviathan. Let's loose a painful roar of death.
Well, I mean,
Need
I'm
a
gonna say
puzzle.
good job of something.
Tasty ham exploder.
Alright.
Across the valley lies the site of your previous
I don't know if that was a good recovery from a potential boo-boo, or I think it probably was.
A gateway leading
So
to the
good.
next
I think a good
challenge
recovery
is
from a
before
potential
you.
boo-boo. Could have went real bad there, I think. Okay, pretty chill. 5x5.
Did you get that else?
Uh-huh.
Did you get that town?
I did.
Alright, unfortunately then I need to go look at my raid thingy. 1, 2, 3 means hit this one solve back. Blink. Gamehi? Righty wrong. It's a middle button. Middle button says hit these. Solve across.
Here's something that can open.
Well, understand what it is I'm doing wrong here. Obviously,
Guys, I did my 5x5. Woo! Without a solver. Yes. So I'm
Good
proud
job.
of myself.
It's awesome when that happens.
Oh, no,
All right,
it's
what the
really-
S? I've.
Oh no. The Sohagan
Yeah.
found Samus.
I did I don't know. I used my solver key like 4 times in a row now, and it's not coming out correct. And now I have a solution
have
that's
a
not even a possible
rocker for the
answer,
north.
right?
No, it's 5x5.
Yeah, sorry, north 5x5. What? I don't understand how I did this wrong. Oh my god, I know what I did wrong. Well, I figured out what I did wrong.
You got this? Because I've got a solution.
Yeah, go ahead. So what I was doing wrong, chat, is the solution is match the bottom, do the top, and I did the bottom.
Come on, quit dancing.
Just rusty and stupid.
Fire fountain bubbles to life. The magical barrier blocking the altar of the waxing moons dissipates.
I hate it when I solve and then unsolve and then solve and unsolve. So much fun.
Yeah, so basically I was solving for the bottom, and then I was putting the answer back in the same row that I solved and tried to solve the other way around instead of doing it at the top and solving down.
And it works.
I think that it's important to identify the mistakes and own up to them so other people don't make them in the future, hopefully. Learn from my mistakes, kids. I do my best to try to learn from yours. I promise. But I think that's part of the reason that, again, they like to warm up with Shroud, because you don't need that many people to be with it to get through a Shroud.
The portal, leading to the challenge of the full moons, shimmers into existence.
It's so bad sometimes. Only times to start with all the time. So at least it looked like it feared. It didn't necessarily kill, but at least it feared. So that's a step in the right direction, I think.
I see that you attune the altars. Who's the dominator? Good. That will speed up my ritual considerably. So, let's see. Required to be named.
All right. So how do we like our numbers here? I guess we should hit our buttons. Again, I feel like that's half of what I would expect from a normal 2-weapon fighting build. The fact that we're not even breaking 1,000 points of damage feels pretty bad to me. What kind of damage do you guys expect to be doing at level 26 per attack?
As you activate the altar, the image of a huge tome with leaden pages appears before it. This must be... You find yourself in the very center of the shroud, face to face with the Rakshasa from the Lords of
I
Dust.
don't know where everyone's going, so I just want to go wherever the pack's going.
While I hate to lose an ally, I'm afraid it doesn't matter. His usefulness to the Codex had come to an end. The ritual is underway, and soon the Codex will be whole again. Eritrakos was
For whatever reason, the way that that looked, I just thought he was a flock of birds for a minute.
pages for infinite planes, and the Codex has a plan for each one. Its plan for Eberron, for example, is to grant it to me.
It's his cloak, I guess?
Written there about you deals with your destruction, I'm afraid. That's how the Codex functions. Let's turn back a page or two. Ah, here we are. The pit feeds old servants. Just the thing I
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
I thought there was a smart spot to stand. At least we didn't get clobbered. Here, birdie birdie.
still there. Let me try another.
That's fine. Again, not amazing, but fine.
This page is searing hot to the touch. The blade of burning. Things crawl deep within Kyber. Things never meant to see the light.
I didn't even look behind us. I'm gonna say that was not totally planned. To just totally miss whatever those are.
Passage closer to home. The sprawling place of Sandring.
I'm hungry. I want pizza. I do, chat. I straight up not lying. Like some pizza. I haven't eaten all of my carbohydrates for the day. I don't have
Spells your doom.
any way to make like a pizza, but that would be in my carbohydrates allowance. But I do have a little bit of wiggle room. So maybe that'll become, I got some yogurt. I can do some yogurt. That would be pretty good. That's about all I have though, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think we leapt to them in time to use our boost on that. It feels bad. Oh, I didn't even see Tobro was on. Apparently that was the guy that we were supposed to go after. Alright, so we were at 3 kills. Do you think we picked up many more than 3? Dear chat? I doubt it. A 6, we doubled our kill count, y'all. Feel like we tried really hard to put some effort in and did not get paid off. Yeah, we're still not landing our insta-kills very often, for sure. But that does feel good when it works.
You still stand. Clearly, the Codex wants me to like business myself. So be it. Rakshasa falls to you, Onslaught, and for a brief moment it seems as if the battle is over. Then the Codex itself begins to move.
That was fun. I look forward to
Yeah, no, well, we didn't get an opportunity to boost on the thing.
Now, nothing more than a battered husk. Yet, ambivalent aura still lingers over its remains. The gatekeepers will need to work long and hard to contain its impact.
For the record chat. That's today. That seems good. Doesn't it? Seems pretty good. Yeah, I got a shrapnel. Someone was looking for, I think, a stone.
Looking for specific ingredients.
Genomancer is looking for large sulfur stones.
I didn't get any stones, so rip.
I passed one in one of the chests. I think I got one.
Yeah, would have passed one if I had it.
Yeah, I passed a couple others in another one of the other chest too.
For everyone, don't forget to turn this in.
That was a pile experience, guys.
I'm gonna reform for Vision of Destruction.
Try to do it all the time.
Yeah, I'm logging over to Wolffield right there.
Okay.
And I'm out. Have a good one, guys.
See you.
Unfortunately, I have not figured out how to fix JavaBot yet. So, we gotta
What
bite
did you
save.
break on Java?
Everything basically is broken on Java.
That doesn't sound good.
Like, they more or less deleted Java's build, I think.
Sad face.
Someone will figure it out, and then it'll be reasonable again, but I currently don't have a good plan on how to fix it. Alright, so this is our window chat if we want to take a stun and just try it. Now's the window, right? You can take stunning blow here, or wherever it's at.
What's it under?
Come on.
What is what under?
Did you build the group up?
Oh, I'm swapping tunes.
Oh, cool.
Like,
Okay,
get that guy sorted out. But Alpha, it'll be on Ava -1.
cool.
Did I already take the stun, to be honest? Did I take it and just forget that I put it on my bar?
It's gonna be interesting.
What, is it no meld?
No meld. Lost about 400 hit points.
I managed to keep all my hit points.
I did not. So
There we go.
we
Yeah, we
need
can
to
take
get a
stunning
few
blow. I don't think it's going to
my
land, but
hit points.
we might. I mean, we at least have it that way, right?
I've got to reset my client. You're right.
Okay.
Do you need me to bring my name?
And then we could take this plus 3 to
probably.
tactics DCs. Or we could take... This seems good. I'm not as sure if this is good or not. I kind of would put him here. I think this is also really strong, and this would also be good for us too. I think I'd rather this. I don't think it's right, but I think I'd rather try this.
Right. Another thing is
I'm built.
Um, Here, he's on. Oh, he's in the other. Wrong channel. Again, I'm not entirely sure what's what. But that's okay. Let's actually take this opportunity to buy really fast. I'm going to throw a minute on the clock because apparently I'm old and I need time to pee. Be right back, everybody.
one, two, right. We got Deej, Turbo. If he wants a tank.
I'll ask him before I switch back.
Good evening.
Hey, are you tanking?
If you would like me to, would love to.
Sure.
What are we planning after this one?
Master Artificer and then Dryad.
Okay. Could I maybe talk you all into a Lord of Blades after that, if you've got time?
Sure.
You got a trap.
I can do traps.
Yes. We don't have.
They only take level
we have
30? That's
a Sork. I
not
don't
the
know if
case.
can
You just
CC,
need to get
so
into the
need
Discord
dancing balls that are reliable.
if you can.
Or Earthquakes work too.
So again,
Or earthquakes.
My wizard.
the idea is that it's
Your
kind of for
wizard.
that group first, right? the group that people that are in the Discord.
Assuming you have DCs that are reliable.
So if there's, that's kind of like the signups first, and then when that's full, then they'll take other people. So for like right now, they have 7 of the 12 slots taken with the people in Discord, which 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 2 people that are not in Discord that are still here. So generally, the idea is that you come and join Discord, and then you can get in, because that's where they're taking the people first. But you can send Eva-1 a tell and be like, hey, I'm watching Samus's stream. If there's room, I would like to join you. And I'm sure that would be fine. But again, the idea is that you join that Discord group and community and join into the... At least be able to hear people in the in that chat room. You don't necessarily have to be able to talk or even say anything in that chat room, but they do want you to have ears. That's part of, I think, the point, is because the in-game voice chat's not always the best. And if someone can hear someone who's doing the leading, then that takes care of a big amount of communication issues, right? Just being able to hear the leader clearly. So that's the general idea, I believe. Again, there's a couple of different raid groups kind of running in the Discord right now. Stuff like that. I did a little bit of an ad for them somewhere during today's stream, this evening stream. Could go back and watch that little ad if you need to, if would like to, if you're on the Solona server. But I'm a big fan of the easily distracted community.
Are not flaming anymore.
I didn't see the shield with the pumpkin in its mouth until just now. That's kind of fun. That's kind of tight. So now is a good time probably to send a tell as well, Dallas. Because now they're just kind of looking to fill. Oh, you joined a while ago. All right, perfect. Well, basically, that's all they want you to do, is they want you to be in the Discord group, and that's pretty much all you got to do. You're not OP enough. I mean, that's the whole point, is none of the people in this group necessarily are using their uber-powered people, but there's enough of them to have, like, the core stuff covered, is the general idea. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, okay. Not gonna lie, I jumped in before I read your message, so I'm glad you said to get out.
Yep.
I was like,
Delicious.
I'm like looking, I'm like, is Alt still in here? Do I need to leave? Okay, we'll just wait patiently out here now. Because again, literally I'm on a hand wrap barbarian over here. You guys have seen this damage. Are you feeling an abundance of woo? I'm going to do the best I can to contribute, just like I did before, but remember how many kills we had at the end of Shroud.
So how's it been liking the Destiny changes?
It's cool, no issue.
Let's reset this one more time. We should be good.
I think once they get it all smoothed out, I think it could be a really good system. I think there's a lot of stuff that was rushed through right now, and I would have liked to have seen them slow down a little bit and put a little bit more polish before they put it out.
Yeah, that's not their way.
I'm out.
I realize that, but still, I feel like this is a really difficult crossroads for the game, and this is like a huge advance forward that they can use as a big marketing push, as part of their marketing push. And having a game where a lot of people are upset about things is not a good idea in the middle of a marketing push.
I think the people that are upset haven't really tried the new system.
Yep.
I really love it. I think this is, and this is speaking with somebody that's epic completionist and all of that stuff, and racial completionist and all that. I think I'm really impressed with the new system. I think it's a lot easier to use, makes a lot more sense for somebody that'd be brand new to the game, and it's at the same time, it's customizable. I like what I could do with my tank with it. I gained some hit points, but lost some armor class.
So, like, for example, let me just give you some of the quick points that I'm thinking about that need polished. Like, for example, if I'm using all 3 trees and there's a possibility that another tree is good for me instead, I have to clear out a tree before I can take a look at it. Like, that's a simple process that should have been caught earlier in the system, that, look at another tree or examine another tree in the in-game system. That's something that's a little bit of polish.
Sure,
right?
I can understand that.
I think that
a little bit of polish there.
Things like your epic mantle should be in the same spot on every tree, or at least in the same column. Any prerequisites that kind of tie in should be marked in some way. Stuff like that, you know what I mean?
So you're more worried about the UI enhancements?
No, not exactly, but those are examples that I was talking about. But I feel like the system moving forward is probably a good system. But these little things and the bugs and the quest closures and the raid closures and stuff like that add up right now, where another week of hotfixes, or instead of hotfixes, putting that polish in, I think it would have been much smoother and better.
But let's be honest, this is not a banking system. It's not life or death if bugs make it into life.
That's true, but say 10% of the population was already kind of waffling on leaving, and then they feel like their voice is particularly not heard on the readiness of the status. It might be enough to cause over, and 10% of the game leaving is a big deal.
I think if you're saying those 10% left, it's because they were looking for a reason to leave.
So unfortunately, I can't really talk and play.
Don't even know which orthon shot me.
I'm just gonna tank him right here if that's okay.
Yeah.
He's been kind of bunny hopping lately.
Circle.
Are we ready? I think we're ready. Am I literally the only other melee? That can't be true, right? I mean, maybe it's true.
Oops, hit the wrong order. There has to. No markers.
Gotcha.
Ah, you gotta be kidding.
There's dancing balls.
Yeah, I was trying. I could. They swarmed me. just came to life and started hitting dancing ball, and then I had like 4 devils stabbing me.
Okay, so sorry, I can't move and play and talk at the same time with how Discord has the push to talk button. So like, for example, I'm kind of maybe shopping around. And is there a bigger DDO fanboy than me?
I have no idea. If you're shopping around, I think the answer would probably be yes, there are bigger video families than you.
And that's kind of the problem, right?
Any divine crusaders to bring us all out?
Okay, good.
I will say the Divine Crusader tree seems to be like a steaming pile of dog food. But
Right, let's start throwing out reses.
I'm sword and board, I have no use for it.
Watch out for circles. Barb, I need to get this up. Curse. Uncurse. Wolfie is free, I think? No, not free. Shit. Good enough, I think. Circle.
Circle, circle. I don't know what that purple circle is.
That's Mages of the Eclipse ability.
Yeah.
It's Starlight, I believe.
Ah.
And it's does damage. But it's kind of nervous when you first start seeing it.
Yep. Looks like one of those force circles that's going to damage you.
Yeah. We've been trained that circles are bad, now circles can be good.
Okay, let's fix this.
Alright, you guys want me to move him or you want to just fight him here?
Just fight him there. You can hold him like I can hear you.
What's that? I think he's fine. Oh, that's good. Vacation or gone? Gone.
Alright, people, you got curses. When you got curses, drink pot. Come on, we should know this by now.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's on Rockford.
Rockford, stand behind me. I'll block him.
Just stand right in front of the spikes and...
Yeah, I could do that, but I'd probably die in the damn spikes.
Oh my goodness.
Spikes don't do any damage, look.
Freaking just as electric surge is bad.
Got bats up.
Curse.
Come on, guys, you got curses.
Incoming bats. And lag.
I'm not seeing the incoming bats yet. Here they come.
Wow, that's some good lag.
Mm-hmm.
This is technically the better instance filtrate.
You try drinking again.
No, we just got cursed. I still haven't gotten cursed yet.
Circle.
Circle, circle, circle.
Okay. So far, so good, all things considered.
Oh, seriously, dude? The chain?
Circle, 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 circle. We got a cleric that's ranged.
I did a
Circle.
light build last life. It was really good.
When did he start trying to disintegrate people?
He's always done that. Purple circle. Can't stand that. Uh-oh.
Actually, you do want to stand the purple circle. It gives you a buff.
Yep, I saw that.
But also, if I remember right, at the end it kind of blows up and does a lot of damage, right?
Yeah, it does.
So if you can fight things in the purple circles, you know, it's gonna help all the way around. Kind of like fighting the firewall back in the day. You should now fight the filled-in circles.
I think we need to have like green circles and red circles, and that's it. Green, good, red, bad. Welcome back, Harry.
Oh, that's Sally, not Harry.
Sally.
Harry's wrong race.
We looked out too. 'Cause there are light blue circles.
How's the new Destinies treat me? Honestly, other than like things seem a little odd in some
Fire Goddess is
places,
throwing those in R10.
it's not bad. I think it needs some polish,
Like,
which is what I've
Vegas
been
Reaper
saying the
up
whole
and Fire
time.
Goddess in circles, and you're like, which one is bad?
And I think that is not an unreasonable.
Circle, circle, circle.
So I'm going to be grabbing the Orthons on the left when they drop, so
See,
try to bring
can't
Sally
survive
with
the
me.
trap.
Anyway, I
I'm chained.
suspect.
So if the Orthons pop,
Orthons are up.
bring them to me if you can.
I kind of want to fire this off actually, but I'm too mad to do it, so I can't do it.
I don't think I'm first. But apparently I can't heal myself. That helps if I target myself for healing.
I think we're good. Think we just happen to have enough hit points to live through that?
Alright, Sally's got me chained again. I can't.
Circle.
move from here.
Do you have that shield thing, Dage?
Yeah, the throw the boom?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it. In fact, I've been using it. It's just not 100% reliable all the time. That's how I pulled him back to me right there.
Yeah, I just didn't know how well it worked. It says it resets the aggro and makes it attack you for 8 seconds, but
It seems good, but you have to be hard targeted on, and well, it's good. It's just just need to get more used to using it.
yeah. I haven't tried it out yet, so I was curious if you
Okay.
The stun is really good.
Felt okay.
So when you upgrade it, you get it like has
Devil
it's an
Scale
AoE
Bracer
stun as
as
well. I was stunning whole packs of mobs and R10s the other day with it.
Well, I will tell you, I'm keeping this. Yes.
I mean, my DPS was still terrible, but at least I was stunning things for my party mates.
Yeah. A lot of my gear sets have a lot of the melee stuff, especially my assassin, had a free bracer slot. That's gasoline, I think.
Made me happy there was something more I could do other than just run and intimidate.
I would like to be able to get out because I don't want to count down the pot, but I think
That's
there
what I was
are
excited about it for the most, because it gives you another way.
something that comes out of here,
especially when
right?
you're
Isn't there
fighting back
handouts
there
come out
and
of
it gets
here?
all weird, starts running after
Mhm.
people or something. You hit them with that shield thing. I thought that'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
It's
let's
good.
Get out of here. Let's get out of here. Save the XP pot.
So with the updates, I gained like 300 hit points, but I lost about 25 to 30 armor class.
Yeah, but you're up there where that's like not even a percentage, isn't it?
I'm standing at 574 right now. Before the stat squish, I could boost up to 670. So I probably boost to almost 600 now. So between everything, I've lost 70 armor class.
Right, we did fall to where this unconscious did matter, right? I feel like we did. Right, we went negative for a second.
And thanks for joining us, Pauline.
But, you know, armor class is your most reliable defense in a Reaper quest, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Higher you push those Reapers, the worse displacement and corp work. Alright, you said Artificer was next?
I don't think there's anything out of here that we're
You do
that
Artificer,
interested in
then
for
Lob,
Java,
and then
right?
go over to
Surface aim,
no
assuming.
point in going back and forth.
Do you need me to tank for when we do Lob, or...
I also like
Probably.
This is
Okay,
also
happy
something
to,
I
I just-
considered a lot of, is the
You
Titan
need
control
something out of
matrix.
I want the rune arm for my Inquisitive.
Oh, gotcha. Which
PK
one?
rune arm. The one
Okay.
that is basically
Yeah.
an intercept and a rune arm?
Yeah.
Upgraded
Try
version of this
Turtle's
seems good.
tank in there, like an off tank.
Like,
and see how it
I
goes.
think most of my builds are probably
Well,
going to be
or I
interested
can
in
bring
a
my
Tinker's
I almost have
Gobble
enough
set,
range,
but I'm not sure.
So it's not... I've been
Yeah,
buying a lot of
A
things.
lot of them,
Stay
the ones
that,
that don't, would
and
be
it'll
interested
drop.
in this set.
Got it for nothing.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I will bring my Inquisitive then. I did an ER on her over the weekend. Holy crap, was that easy with that 30% epic XP boost and then 5% per party member?
Yep.
So then I took 30% pot.
Do you want me to bring a ranged or a DPS or stay on this guy or what?
And
DPS, just DPS.
We don't-
DPS.
we don't need a tank for Artificer at all, do we?
Not.
I mean, I can play patty cakes with purple. I mean,
Yeah, play patty cakes with purple because we need. Yeah,
Otherwise, I
we
think
just got to manage them. It's not necessarily tanking; it's just a matter of staying alive through that stuff.
Otherwise, I think the Epic Destiny system is
Purple
probably
touch me,
fine.
so-
It just needs some tweaking,
it doesn't bother.
right? A lot of UI stuff. I think some of the numbers are not working. I think a lot of stuff is broken. I think Shadow Dancer Tree after like these 4 points gets a little rough, and I love D-Door, so like finding 2 more points in this tree is.
Oh, this is embarrassing. I didn't turn this in to the guy I switched to, so I'm gonna swap back to the guy I just was.
What? I mean, there's a service announcement that goes out at the end of every raid.
Which, speaking of which, I'm gonna go just make sure I picked up the end of the Lord Blades. Not the Lord Blades, but Vision. Right? The one we just did?
Are
I'm
you
just
doing
gonna
another
double check
extra
real
life
quick.
thing right now?
I gotta admit, I came running up here because I was here last week. We did this. I heard the service announcement every time. I walk up and there's the frickin' green check. So I just burned a raid timer. So I'm feeling just as
I just
stupid
get
right
so
now.
excited to do that. You know?
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, I don't see anybody.
I mean,
over
I'm
on,
all about running to the next raid, but I try to
Yeah,
make sure I
right
pick
now,
up
but
my
maybe
end
they
of
are.
board otherwise.
I hadn't picked up my one from VOD, just barely. So.
Oltz is doing his rating. Awesome. Or
I mean,
streaming
that's
the
fine.
raids.
I plan on TRing.
So if you're
it
ever
out
looking
anyway,
to
so
like check out multiple versions of the same thing, right now,
I think I'm gonna go
these
do
are
back-to-back
Oltz,
heroic lives real quick.
who's currently playing Eva, who's doing the
Nice.
healer role. So it gives you a good opportunity to kind
So one
of
thing
see
my
what's
tank
going
doesn't
on.
have is heroic completionist. Because, you know, what does a wizard past life do for a tank? Nothing.
Well, come on, get your spell pen.
Right.
You're gonna use those wands better, man.
Mm-hmm. Evocation DCs from the sword. A couple spell points, I might be able to use that. Right?
Yep.
Doesn't really matter. What matters is that you took the time and you did it, right?
Oh,
That's what I'm telling myself.
I'm going to do like 3 gnome lives for the 9 MRR that I don't have. Right. Uncle Warlock is one of them, so that'll give me 12 MRR. That's significant, right?
Pretty good.
I mean, it's going to be less than a percentage of damage mitigation because I have a lot of MRR anyway, but whatever.
When you're approaching the 1%, it doesn't matter. Gotta find those numbers, man.
You guys want to hear something embarrassing? So the character I switched to also had green check mark, but don't worry, I just bought a raid timer.
Okay.
So I have to put you guys through that.
Don't try this at home, kids. We are trained professionals.
Untrained professionals. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I got in some raid groups and doing some stuff for a little bit. Trying
I'm
to,
not sure who I clicked on, but I got the heroic.
trying really hard to be sociable in the in-game community
It's the guy standing
over
right
here
next
on
to
Solona.
Yeah.
I've done that before. I was in the raid waiting for everybody to show up. They're like, "Where's
You,
Dave?" I'm in the raid. Damn it!
Do you have the Discord link for that?
Yeah.
I'll put it in the
I was in the
restream
wrong
so it
raid.
shows up so you can get in.
That might have been with you, Olds. I can't remember. A couple weeks ago.
I've definitely seen that happen to more than one person for these raids.
We've definitely had some various
Especially
people
when they
join
understand
us
something I sound like that.
over the
Yeah.
years.
No, I don't know why they don't put them on the opposite sides of the staircase.
That'd be too easy.
That would make sense.
Also, I noticed that you never logged on this morning, V-Love. Or at least not on Sarlona.
Hey, we're all here.
It's all good. I said I'm
Turbo,
gonna do
I found my
these
hit
and see
points.
how tired I am. But
I didn't turn my
Okay,
stance on.
hope to be able to do
Secret
something
defender thing
after the
on?
raids are done.
Yeah, I didn't have the mantle of the sentinel on. That's where I got him.
Okay.
I have it sitting next to combat expertise now on a hotbar.
I
And
just
we've got sacred defense.
Still
combat
getting
expertise,
totally
and then
wiped
that
out.
mantle all in a line.
by the end of the evening.
Make sure that they have,
Oh, let's roll.
I am Tolvin de Cannon. If you know me at all, then you will understand that I merely intend to help the Warforged. Nothing more. Please leave my workshop now.
See if we can hurt anything.
Alright, whoever's trapping, go get us a trap. Or the rest of us killed.
Just glad someone's healing me. God, the damage feels wrong, doesn't it?
My poor gods. How you are quick to use my
Right, guys, it was on the left.
has been poisoned by Chana's lies. Still, you should be careful about the choices you make. They're not Doubtless Chana told you that I am hurting the Warforged. Well, that is not true. I am merely cleansing them of the flaws we built into them. Have you encountered
Cleansing them of the
these
flaws.
Bladesworn?
Pretty fun and interesting way to
They age.
Say lobotomy, I guess.
Are superior to us in every way. Shock you.
Pesky free will and stuff.
That monster. However, I have discovered a way to fix the Warforged. A dim image of Tobin stands in the middle of this room, surrounded by motionless constructs. I must refuse. I can't give up just when the need for my work is greatest. Mechanic leadership will come to its senses after I have just.
Even with all this, grabs here.
Well, if you time that great leveler thing just right, you can hit everyone in the chain.
Looks like the artists didn't give up.
Yeah, it looked like a lot of fun to me. I'm tempted to, build a melee tune again.
Whoa, what happened there?
Gotcha.
Did any of the arties happen to have a deadly for Samus? What? That was some lag.
Is this guy still dead?
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Who did that? Then I guess the other one must have came along and did it as well because I got a second thing. Oh, look at that. We actually did some damage. Alright, we did a medium hit. We did a hit that we could have easily gotten in our cleric build with 4 mana from a year away.
People off when you do that, though.
Huh? Close enough? Yeah. I'm here to break these boxes. And that's right, that's what I was here about.
Where's Turbo? Can't heal. Oh, they're already there.
This blue ball is free.
Alright, everyone out.
Not even gonna try to update gear or anything if we keep on keeping on.
Oh, they broke freaking Leap of Faith for everyone.
Yes.
They don't recharge anymore. So even if you're a favorite soul, it doesn't recharge. Oh, maybe it did. Ah, it did recharge. Never mind. That's annoying. You should. It looks like it's on a slow recharge.
I say I thought that it was working fine for me the other day.
It is. I'm just annoyed that they broke it in the Exalted Angel tree. So that's just carrying over now.
How did they break it?
It doesn't recharge. Well, it was recharging when they first did it, then they patched it, and then it stopped recharging.
Oh, look at it.
Yeah.
Probably, 51.4.
I love that, Fireball and Ice Storm don't light the torches in Inferno anymore.
Oh, yeah, that was,
Seriously?
Well, it wouldn't be a problem if it didn't also stop Meteor Swarm and whatever the other one is, so you
Are we
can't
going
do it
left
legit
or
at
right
all.
in here?
Left. Go left. Yeah, so any of the AoE things were all broken for.
Yeah.
So you gotta use like methods.
You can use the methods in heroic, but you can't use anything in epic apparently.
Yeah, I was trying to do an epic just the other day and it didn't work. I was like, yeah, well,
You
I'll
can
wait.
do it. You can
With
just
what?
go craft the grenades, right? You can go craft alchemical grenades. So they're fire and frost grenades, and those
that
are
will
light.
work?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, just the most abundant item, of course. Yeah,
I mean, yeah, no one even is aware that those things even exist, right? Because no one uses those.
Nobody
things.
uses them, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can like torch. You just gotta like set a trap as a rogue, you know.
Hey, my Inquisitor that I was doing it on has rogue levels, so I should be able to do it. If that's what you take to get it done, I want to get the quest done. That way I'm flying for my death, you know.
Yep. I mean, I am not saying that that is the solution, but that is a workaround. That's all I'm offering.
Oh, I'm sure they'll have it fixed. I mean, look, with as sweeping as the changes they just made to the game, there's going to be all kinds of little things that are just broken, and that's okay. We've dealt with worse.
Yeah, but we shouldn't have to. We're paying customers. It's bullshit. And if somebody says that that's a problem for them, I should be allowed to say this is bullshit without people telling me, oh, it's okay, you're not right. You shouldn't have an opinion like that.
Well, if you know about software development, the cost of QA is exceeding. Get everything perfect.
I agree. And I'm not necessarily
Right? So
even
they're-
saying it has
they're-
to be perfect.
they're
They had a list of shit they literally said they didn't have time to fix before they put it out. They knew it.
They also have investors they have to answer to, they make plans. You know, there's a lot of things that they've got to do to make this game work. And so, yeah, they have certain time frames they have to meet. They have to get things out on a timely fashion. And if that means they patch it later, that's what software has become.
Yep.
And that's totally fine for a lot of situations, but if you're at that breaking point, which a lot of people are, and it feels like people keep asking me, especially like on the stream or whatever, and that's part of the reason I'm probably snapping a little bit, and I apologize. But like I tell them, like, yeah, it's really good. I think long term it's going to be great, but we got to get this polish done ASAP. And when I say that, people are like, "Ah, it's fine. I'll take what it takes." I'm like, no, it needs fixed ASAP. I spent a lot of money on this game over the last 15 years. It fucking needs to work.
Agreed. Add up like how much I spent 15 years being a VOP the whole time. It should work.
Like, I've literally spent thousands of dollars on this game. Plus, I don't even know how much free advertising I've done over the years. It needs to work. And I think it's at a reasonable spot, and I think that it'll work long term. But it's just really frustrating to me when they tell you over and over again.
Also, we can't read Northwest apparently. We went Southwest.
Yeah.
That's my bad. I should have been quiet during that moment. I apologize.
Well, we could go backwards.
No, that would
Yeah.
cause everybody's brain to break.
Put the damn ring on.
I also probably shouldn't have stood still and got on my soapbox. And stood there and intentionally died on my soapbox.
It'll take a lot less damage if we start Northwest. You just end up a little bit ahead of the lightning instead of a little bit behind it.
Yep.
But half of us aren't even in the
That was a good
distance.
save.
I'm trying. Strap whatever we can.
Prepare the Titan!
Again, trap what we can. Wolfie's ready to res. I
Oh,
can't
that's right.
trap or whatever.
So your resurrection SLA is on the same timer as your spell SLA. I mean spell.
Yeah, they did a lot of that stuff.
That's good to know. Ah, sorry. I'm guessing I'm the only healer here.
No, I'm told not to.
I just got three of these cannons shooting at me.
I ran out of heal scrolls like an hour ago. That's all. Okay.
You do realize they sell more of those in House K, right?
I was out.
Right.
I'm gonna go play with purple.
They actually ran out of them in House K. They're all in the ships outside of California in the harbor.
See?
Come on.
See, how's a barbarian supposed to know that? I can't read.
I know. Well, they put it in pictures too. For Marine.
I can't read pictures. I'm a barbarian. I feel like you guys aren't giving me credit for my disability being a barbarian.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. It's unfortunate.
I can't ever find the sweet spot. I'm going to try standing exactly where Turbulent's standing and see if that's just
I
standing.
do like
on
how
the
my
spot.
running out of hands is now based on my constitution.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Oh my gosh.
I get it.
If I could leap through a few more times, it'd be gas. I guess I'll try to fix Java. I'll have to figure out something. I don't know what to do. Nope, not that button.
Purple's at 33%.
Did our rage not suspend, literally?
How about that?
Oh, that's the wrong rage, okay.
Green's at 40. Flying all over the place here. Oh boy. Yeah.
Purple's at about 15%.
I would go move, but I'm pretty sure that it's not going to matter. I should just stay on this. I assume everyone's on their way over to kill this one. There we go, nice. And we'll get out our throwing daggers and we'll help. Powerful, almost a hundo. 2 hundo, hundo, 2 hundo, hundo. Look at that, look at that. The worst. I think I saw some people saying they were RR. Rage Wolf, alright, he's already back up. Blitz has 30 seconds. What do we got? Anything? Doesn't look like it. It's okay. What over here? Also nothing. It's fine.
Don't forget to turn this raid in. Just throw that
Who
out.
that's directed towards.
I'm just
Yeah,
putting it
Wolfie.
out for good measure.
You literally
Wolfie.
try and say that at the end of every raid.
Well, sometimes
Just
I
to
forget.
remind people. Because this isn't the first time someone had to use a timer to go on that raid.
Oh, and I'm sure it will not be my last.
Won't be the last for sure.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright,
Holy
we got people
rapier
swapping for
dumbstruck.
lob.
Gross. I have to run. Ooh, itch.
Yeah, I'll swap after I get my raid turned in.
Yep.
Oh wait, Word of Blades. Hello. Thought we were.
You just gonna have a no-name LFM up with Ava?
Sure.
There was that big green check mark over his head. I don't know.
It's
Yes, we
you
do.
get a reward when
Oh,
you talk
gas
to them.
station. Gas station, that's what it is. Yeah. Drive by Munchies.
Cool.
All right.
You want me to bring a range tune
Sure.
to shoot out pillars?
Yep.
Actually, I don't think I have ever done this raid as anything other than a tank.
That's gonna be a whole new world for you then.
Not a lot going on over here, chat. To be honest,
Used to play on Pat Cake with Lord of Blades.
just looking to see if we can find
You're gonna be
something
playing Keep Away with Lord of Blades.
to kind of like
Actually, no, I think I did
rip
it
off
once.
of for a
Yeah,
second,
it's
but
the
everything
other
seems
things
pretty
Or bad.
chill.
Yep. Like not being in the center when he lands on you.
Well, that or when all those mobs spawn and they start swarming around.
Yeah.
Just bring him with a tank. He'll intimidate off you.
Okay, I want this to close. So. Never mind. This page is filled with ads and stuff. I don't want that loading at all. Just turn off. Turn off. Go away. Thought maybe we had something that we were going to riff on for a second, but no. Stand corrected. Chat, rescue me from myself. Get me out of my own head. What can we talk about? Something else. My cuckoo clock is great. I got nothing. Right now, I just keep thinking about this build, and apparently I can't get anything to work. Let's do this while we wait. How's this? Level 28. 28. Alright, so we know we need the necklace. Which is not over here. The armor, which doesn't look like it's over here. And the gloves, which also doesn't look like it's over here. So, those things are probably all over here in Samus's TR cache. So let's find them. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll gain a level and an opportunity that we can switch at least some gear up slightly. I feel like we're getting awful low in our TR cache here, not finding things.
All we need is bacon now. Oh crap, I thought you were getting your tank. I'm sorry. I was
can.
completely
I asked you if
brain
you wanted
right
a range. You said you wanted a range, so if you'd rather
Yeah.
me get my tank, that's fine.
Yeah, I'd rather you get your tank.
I thought maybe I stuck them someplace else, but I don't see them there.
Brain not fully checked in after time change.
I've just learned to live with my brain not checked in at all.
Be right back.
Or you're ahead of me there.
Didn't
I
say it
gotta-
was an
I gotta learn this.
advantage.
I gotta learn the secret sauce there to do that.
It's not like it's an advantage necessarily, my friend. But sometimes you just don't get a choice anymore.
I mean, I just look for stability and fluidity, right? So as long as it just flows, I don't care if it's a positive or negative. It's just part of the cycle.
Yeah, I'm just like letting it ooze out my ears. It's fine. Okay, so for reals, did anyone see any part of it? What did we do last life? We're the light blasting caster, right? Yeah, so we wouldn't have used it last life. But I don't see any of it. 0 parts. I know that I have this set on Samus. I just am not seeing it, right?
Might be a second. I got stuck on the load screen.
This is
Okay.
like more of that situation of your brain.
It says you're on the ship, but I didn't send you an invite yet. Figured I'd wait until you're fully loaded in.
Yeah, but I just had a blank. It said loading, whatever.
Yep. Yep.
But there was nothing in the bar, so it didn't really. Nothing was really happening.
I literally can find nothing. I will tell you with 100% confidence, I feel like these items are in Samus's TR cache. I do not see
Same thing again.
any of those items.
See if you can actually send an invite to me.
I can.
Yeah, it just started going all of a sudden. Do you have your stance on?
I do.
Wow. So I must have stored all that stuff on another person then, I guess, is the only thing that makes sense, right? So we're going to go ahead and have a tough evening, even if we do go all the way to 30 tonight. Which is not very likely, but... So our potential gear updates at 30 would be this and this only. That's probably fine.
Alright, missing 2.
Yeah.
The
I'm
two
just
Arties.
getting House Caneth right now.
Really?
Let's just go one light then.
He stepped in and then disconnects.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's right.
Yeah. Never know. His wife might have given him the come
Yeah.
hither.
Could be. Alright, let's roll.
It's not Beldari.
Rude, I say, rude. Step into a raid, disconnect, and say, see you guys. Bad form.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to lose lots of sleep over it.
That's all of us, right?
Yep, let's roll.
Oh, a weapon.
He springs forward. The lead paladin roars. You cannot defeat us. We are no longer warlords.
Wow, our damage is just atrocious. Again, I know that
Very half the people going down the wrong tube.
Do you go to collectible?
I acknowledge that this build is just not
This is
gonna
one level of collectibles
keep up.
don't be.
Yeah. It's, I mean, for as far as you have to run to go get it, there's so many other quests you can get this on.
Well, I have more quests and cap than anything else, right? So I have more collectibles at this level than any other level.
Yep.
Any kills there? No. Any petrifications? Give this guy a cold. You watch me.
I like delicious.
So that shield thing actually made these guys stop chasing and run over and hit me.
Yep.
I didn't think it would do it on them because they can't be influenced by stuff that's, you know, when you intimidate them.
Right.
But that shield thing worked. That's
Mm-hmm.
To the west.
It's a good thing. It was a good ad.
Forged waits nervously behind the
It's got kind of a long cooldown, but whatever.
cannon colors.
yeah, but still. I mean, it's handy for situations.
Or foe.
Now the deadly pumpkin. Fear me.
I'm sure they keep the cooldown long so you can't like ping
Spam it.
pong mobs and stuff.
Yeah.
Because it does say it does reset the hate, and that can be advantageous at times.
Right. Well, especially as a tank, you don't have a lot of DPS. And then, did you notice you dropped your hate percentage dropped as well with the?
Oh
update?
yeah, yeah.
I used to have 1,800%. Now I'm 1,400%. So
Not bad. Ritz, what's up, buddy? Just doing
lost a
a
little bit of hate.
trying to ease through this barbarian rap life
Oh, I'm gonna
and
try
be
to
done
get
with
that
it.
ability that gives me something for.
Trying to decide if we're gonna try to fix it or if we're just gonna try
King
to
with the
fake it
queen.
next go around. I think we have 2 lives left. And then just some epic stuff that needs to be done on Samus, and then Samus will be completed to the current definition of completed.
Yeah, just Tamara this time.
So it's going well.
Better than nothing.
It's true.
We earned a little over 500,000 experience points earlier today in Stroud.
Am I tanking or are you tanking?
Have I tried the Swashbuckler
you're
Barbarian
tanking.
split? Not recently, I
Something
guess.
goes awry, I will pick up from there. At the end, I can.
So,
I'll try to pull off the mobs.
What I wanted to do is I wanted to get a baseline of what the Barbarian hand wrap build was like.
Try to get the dogs off you. See if that works.
And then at the time I thought maybe I would try to fix it. Beef has suggested like a 12x
The shield's an AoE.
Ranger something.
Well, it depends on
Ranger
how.
Barbarian
I think if
mix.
you upgrade it's AoE.
Might be the answer, and I have to say that's probably correct.
That's okay. We can kill those.
So we
dogs.
might try that.
Okay.
We might just take next life off and work on hardcore prep. I honestly don't know what I want to do yet. I felt like I've been struggling with my place with DDO for a little while. To be really honest, outside of hardcore server, I just kind of felt like I'm going through the motions for a while, just grinding out these lives. And I would like to get I'd like to feel like there's a little bit more to my game interaction than that. You know what I mean? So, DPS is just so bad.
The lob out of the center. Let's clear the pillars on the outsides.
So like, I was telling people earlier today, and I've said this a couple of times, that
the pillars just killed right now.
I'm really interested in the
all
new
four
Final
pillars
Fantasy Tactics game when it
Okay.
comes out.
I'm shooting tops.
But also, like, 3 Pokemon games are
Take out all
dropping,
4 pillars, please.
right?
Tops and bottoms.
So I'm just like, maybe we stream DDO for raids pretty soon, and like special occasions, and maybe we play something else as our primary game for a while. I don't know. I don't like the.
Well, Lord's Blade Stun's a little more impressive than it used to be.
I don't like that I feel that way. So that's kind of what I personally been dealing with the last, I don't know, 2 weeks maybe. Been raids and high reapers the last 2 lives. Felt really good playing with people at cap. That's part of what I'm kind of hoping to get back. It's part of the reason I've been doing like these ED raids as much as possible and stuff like that. I've been just trying to rebuild a connection with the Sirlona post-level 29 community. Get back into raiding and stuff like that a little bit here, a little bit there. I don't know, I just feel like my expert status of this video game, if you would call it that, which I would like to call it that, doesn't seem that useful right this minute. I'm going over there.
Love that spinning attack of his. Makes your butt pucker just a little bit.
Middle. Scatter.
So it sounds like he's down.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
We're off on an adventure. Also, I feel like there are no hand wraps that are like really, really good for what I have access to, I guess.
Threw the shield right before he started.
So I'm just
That was interesting.
interested in I don't know, figuring out what's next, I guess. I don't have a plan, right? For the first time in 4 years, almost 3 years at least, I don't have a plan. I think hardcore will definitely reinvigorate you whenever that happens. It's probably the case, right? And also maybe when we're done and I start working on some stuff, you know, like trying to figure out a build, trying to put together what I think is the best, stuff like that. It's hopefully that building thing will come back and feel good. I heard him, but I didn't see him. But also, I've not felt well for what, at least the last week. And I was really sick over the weekend, so.
Rain of Blades. Rain of Blade.
Everything might be overly colored by not feeling very well this week.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Bad puppet.
I'm trying to get him off you.
That's okay, died.
I'm gonna go over here.
It was my fault. I hit him with a pretty good hunt's end.
I heard him go
I like
down,
what
but I
they did
didn't
with
see him.
Hudson.
There he is.
Yeah, me too. It's a lot of fun.
Yep.
I like what they did with Sharadi all around.
Yep.
Rain of Blades.
I like what they did with Sentinel a lot. Really like what they did with Sharadi. I like what they did with Primal. Those are the three I've played most with. But talking with guildmates, I've got some guildmates that just love mages really well.
Yeah.
It has some really nice aspects to it.
I don't know about that. I haven't tried it yet, so I reserve all my judgments until I get a chance to try
You
it.
guys all bring your wet noodles to beat on this guy, or what?
The LFM explicitly said only use wet noodles. I'm confused.
Using my club of the holy flame. Come on.
I love you, sweetheart. You gonna come and get a
All right.
kiss? No. Is it because you're
Love
sick
the
or
whole-
do you don't want to be on
the
camera? Both. All right.
Whatever the Lord of Blade's mind was contesting with, he seems to have lost.
Huh?
Strange creature now
I love you.
working its
I hope you feel better in the morning.
to his skull.
I hope to feel better in the morning too.
First wave. Roll.
Squishy.
That.
That's one thing I hate about this too, and how squishy I am with it.
We ate a guy with our power.
Holy crap, I killed something.
Everybody rolls a 1 sometimes. Every now and then you get to feel sweet. This person came over and killed my bad guys. Oh, he did it again! Ah! We are the super barbaria. That's super not true, but it feels good to say today. Thank you. Can't quite find a good spot to stand. Okay, let's get out of here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay. I think we're just on Kill Lord of Blades, right? I hope so.
Let's get him out of the center.
That's something I cannot move them around for sure.
We gotta kill these dogs. These things are gonna get annoying. Wolvins.
Can I just send it off to you? Alright, there we go. I think this is where we are in the raid.
Thinking you're cursed.
I hit the remove, but it didn't do a whole lot.
Played very sparingly on previous Stevens, but you never got anyone before, so you're going back to Solona. For the hardcore? So this hardcore, my plan is to basically take people up. I'm just going to do like 1 or 2 passes. I'm going to see if I can't get Jerry in particular to come join us.
Wolvin.
It's got me jammed in all the mobs. I can't go anywhere.
Well, that's nice.
That was sweet.
We're off on an adventure.
Oh, Lord of Blades is beat down.
The Lord of Blades falls, and the cracks in his armor vanish as a blue glow surrounds
2 more times.
God regains his
2 more times. Gotta get stuff away. Who's our tanker person? Over here, right? To the tank. May or may not brought you the
Bacon.
blades. Tried to bring in the water blades anyhow. Can you say a thing?
Jane.
I've never said you couldn't say a thing, mate.
Oh, well, she saved me.
If it's about my
Got
build being
AFK.
bad, you're welcome to say what you like. It is not very good. Hand Rep Barbarian is not... This current build, at least, is not a thing. Yes, because I have to finish what I started.
Focus on lob.
Do you want to give me a tome to get out of it? I'll happily take the tome that you want to get out of it. It's got to be finished. I think I grabbed that thing. I didn't mean to. Yeah, it's got to be done.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not really a huge fan of what's going
Of course
on.
I get cursed. I gotta get that stupid artifact.
You have enough runes yet?
I've got to check on this account. The other account I do. This one, I don't know.
I'm chained. I'm gonna die.
In the air again.
Sorry about that. I have more blades than I gatekeeper on me.
So, let's see, how can I best help in this situation? I guess I Tim and I run around, kite some bad things for a second, until we find the appropriate kite or person. Well, I think I'm supposed to just stay on the water blades. Pretty much at all costs here. Do our best to stay in the correct spot. Rage again. I think we have to raise anybody at the moment.
What's your time, Reach?
I'm at 30 seconds.
Have that. Wolf, what's your time?
I'm ready. Just
Alright.
I think it would be better if I had a good pair of hand wraps. I just don't know
Yeah.
what hand wraps you can apply at this.
How many leg levels?
7.
Try to stay in the
Ready.
safe spot here. Try to ride the wave. Son of a beach. Where'd he go?
I'm making friends right and left.
There he is. I hate you so bad sometimes with the blades. Alright.
The other blades liked me. Hit him real hard, but
Alright, he's
At this point, I'm almost like, let's just drop the pillars. and get
he's
this
almost
done.
down. You can't see any red on him. There we are.
Yeah, but we gotta do it. We gotta do
Oh,
it.
there's one more?
Time. Yeah,
Oh man.
Bacon's down.
Yeah, I'm on timer this time.
okay. It's in this.
Chain.
Alright. That curse came in at the wrong time.
Oh my goodness.
Curse came in as I got incapped.
Come back here.
to remind me to check my bank for some mana pots for you. I see you drinking them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There we go. Oh great.
You want me to res people when I get up?
Yep.
Okay, 3 seconds.
Really hating this curse thing.
It's annoying.
It is really, really annoying.
Although I'm impressed you're still alive.
So, do you want us to take down pillars or take down Lord of Blades?
Where's he at with regards to?
He's got about barely been touched at a time. Oh crap!
Let's just drop the pillars at this point. I mean, this is. Who's ready for res?
Lasted all of half a second there.
Yeah, that's all I lasted. That's like I say, I'm a big pro. This is my tertiary tune. Receives less love.
I'm trying to hear you, Bacon. This is
Run, Forrest, run!
chained. And cursed so many times over. Cursed and chained. Not dead. I can't be healed. I got 7 seconds on that curse. Just run, Seamus. Run. I can't heal him.
I'm off timer.
Incoming.
I'm chained.
I can't heal.
That got you. Ooh, that was a big hit.
you're Death Ward, or those you're gonna get neg leveled. Alright, is anyone else ready?
5 seconds.
Did you get that?
I'm just gonna focus on links
Yep.
if that's okay.
Can't even get that curse off.
Yeah, there are too many of them. It instantly gets reapplied. Really? I have Depth Pact on, and it didn't even give me a choice.
Snap shut. There's one final wail of anguish, and the nightmare creatures disappear as well.
Flawless victory.
The Forge's influence on the Lord of Blades appears undone as well. He bellows rage
Wow.
and wrath. No one shackles
Man, everyone's gonna get an item with the amount of loot sacrifice we got.
of nightmare. No one.
We need a pact that none of us ever speak of this again.
Oh, come on. It was fun.
The furious
This
war
never
forge god
happened.
looks
We
about
move along with our
and takes
lives.
stock of the events
Raids are
wrought
funnest when they go
upon
sideways. Come on.
exhales in
Yeah.
disgust.
Sometimes I Diplo with my tank just to make it go bad.
See it now. It was
You know, it's a thing.
to enslave us to yet another master. I take my leave of this wretched forge. It is done. By your own power, you prevented the calamity that House Cannith, with all of its infinite resources, could not stop. Now all that is left is for you to claim your just rewards.
I
Oh,
knew
we had
there
the
was
loot
issues
sacrifices.
when I actually got 2 kills beating on a dude out on the corner after the Lord of Blades jumped up in the air. But
Yeah, we
by
were-
the time all the mobs should be dead, by the time I can take a guy from full health to no health.
We were just a little bit light in the DPS department.
Yes, +5 thieves tools. God, I win.
Yay.
Somebody got a quarry infused core. That's for the con art, the con augments, right?
Yes.
That's not bad.
Don't forget to turn this in.
If you forget to turn it in, you can always next time say, "Oh, I forgot to turn it in," and then just avoid the mess.
No, because someone would ask, "Oh, you did the raid. How did it go?" And then you'd have to come up with a story.
You just say it was flawless.
It was the Lord of Blades was flawless victory for him.
All right, I'll swap
Swapping.
over to my tank. And
All right,
I'll-
I'm gonna get some dips.
unless somebody else wants to tank it.
Who needs things from here? I'm pretty sure I can undead tank the things in the middle, but if you want to bring your tank, that's fine. I can bring dips. I've got a
Okay.
guy that can buff and dips, and
I'll bring my tank then. I still haven't pulled that trinket.
okay.
You haven't got you a change stone?
Not that one.
I know,
Icon of the Bitter Wind or something like that.
Doing Dryad, right?
This is Holy Thunder.
Yeah.
You guys have room for one more?
I think so. We had a couple that dropped. Looks like.
A couple of people
Yeah.
failed their morale check after that last raid.
Oh no.
Do you have an LFM up?
There will be in like 3 seconds. There you go. LFM's up. For the wrong raid, however, but there we go.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, for sure.
That's what you're talking about, Dave?
Mm-hmm. I run this with my tank more than anything else, so I use my runes to buy things for other tunes. But this is the last item I need out of this raid. And I've got like 1,000 runes already built up towards it, so whatever.
All right, are people switching, or are we missing anyone?
I'm switching, but
Okay.
do you want me to switch to my fighter or my bluffer ranged?
I can get a bluffer DPS tune if you want to get your big dips.
I'll grab turbulent.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna step in and get in.
Okay.
You need someone in the middle for like insta-kill stuff.
Yeah, because I have no DPS as a tank.
Okay. Are we missing anyone other than Ollie? I hear crickets.
I don't think so. How come you stopped dying, Deej?
I don't want to raise dead. I want to animate.
Oops, we lost Wolfie. I got it. I got you.
Yeah, just letting the guy that was trying to raise me know.
Where is it? I think Wolfie had a networking problem because he's not in Discord.
You have arrived at the Valley of the Door to Faraway. Ahead, Hawthorne and Hearsome argue from the relative safety of their respective circles of power.
Just handing out buffs. Anyone need Merfolk's blessing?
Coming back in right now. Fucking power just all went out. My whole half my office, the power dropped.
Oh, not good.
I'm in.
Okay, I think we're still missing Callista.
Yeah.
They don't have the pack apparently. It's all right. We can go with what we got.
All right. Want me to run forward then?
Yep.
Okay, headed to lock.
These floating magical stones seem to have something to do with the door to Faraway. However, they have been sealed off by Hearsom's magic. The barrier in the southeast fades.
That's the Hawthorne I once adored. Ooh, such a fire within those branches. And like any true hero, I won't be told what's best for my home. Yes, I.
Oh dear lord, I'm so sorry everybody. I must have had a coughing fit earlier and forgot to unmute. We just finished the Lord of Blades. It was a little rough, but not too bad.
My song will save the day. Let's begin this final act where I show you it's doubtless fact that tearing down the Ladrin walls will usher freedom for us all.
Okay.
The corrupted unicorns vanish as if on cue.
Oh. Anyway, I really kind of want to try fixing this build. And I'm also going to fix Java tomorrow. I think those are the two things we're going to try to do. I'm not going to try to fix this build for tomorrow. Somebody just caught up to chat. Oh wait, we might be able to fear some shit. No. Okay. We overleapt these guys. Alright. So I want to try this with this ability. I guess it died too fast, so I couldn't see. So these things all should be susceptible to all the things. I can't catch these? Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad that fear worked. I'm really glad that fear worked long enough for the archer to hit the monster. I really didn't think I was going to be able to stop it.
Alright, second puzzle's done.
There we go. Look at that. We leapt on a thing. We killed it. Look at us. Hells yeah. We get these little moments of happiness in this build. And I know it's up here. You know what I mean? Where that's coming from, but...
Puzzle's done. Chipmunk's up.
I mean, I heard that they said the puzzle was done earlier, but... I guess it's chipmunk time, right? It's funny, people were hanging out with us while I was muted, and now that I'm unmuted, their the viewers have gone down. It's funny.
I too.
Looks like we lost our Artie.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
What? Oh. Piss out of me. Scared the piss right out of me.
That one already, Olds? You slacking?
I just bluffed the guy.
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under their thumb, twisted you with all their lies.
Bra? Unquenchable rage. Rah, look at my rage. So mad.
Would have had it solved if one lost and walk over. It's weird because at the second puzzle they were walking over the buttons. They were floating over it, like they didn't activate them. This one they were actually stepping on the buttons. Let's go back and review the video. All right, Bear, come hug him.
One of the roars, two of the roars, three of the roars. Three roars?
Nice, nice you
I mean, again, usually with Java, there's no roars. So, I don't know. We'll see. Unquenchable rage. Unquenchable. Oh yeah. So apparently D-Door stops this song.
Let's kill the unicorn.
So if you're not a big fan of the songs, I guess you can D-Door
Take
and
a couple
then
of seconds, and then the unicorn should come up.
be gone.
Yeah, please don't hit the giant. It takes me a little while to establish the girl.
Don't attack the giant. Kill the unicorn first, please.
Oh.
Feel like sending him a tell, but just forces up. Kill it.
They didn't get the message with the multiple messages sent or talked about.
Yeah. I mean, I guess sometimes personalized messages work, but I feel like, you know, I try to communicate. I really do.
Well, is he... I mean, to give him a benefit of the doubt, like if I was on Java, I would have made sure I got the debuffs layered on before I stopped and moved off onto the other guy too. So, like, was he doing that by any chance?
I saw a couple in there with them.
Now, granted, when I go and do that on Java and I layer all those debuffs in for the tank, you know, you're talking about 600 points of damage tops, and I hope to God it doesn't take that long to regenerate 600 points of hate from my debuffer.
Oh, 600 points of hate I can deal with.
Right? You know what I'm saying?
It's like when people open up with an adrenaline with, you know...
No, I'm like, you know, Magic Missile SLA, fire off the whatever song, debuff, tumble, and then like hit it with the Warlock thing, and then I'm gone. Then the tank can have all the aggro for days. But I didn't look at his build, so.
Paladin Rogue, favorite soul. 18 Rogue, 1 Paladin, 1 favorite soul.
It seems unlikely then, but
What's the
maybe.
purpose of 1 paladin and 1 favorite soul? He's a Shatter Kai, so it's not like he was forced to take a paladin or a favorite soul.
Yeah, I don't know.
Lost a bet. Forced to take levels.
Okay.
Now,
I'm gonna
see
make
lots
this
of people
fit.
Take the favorite soul for 1 level for something. There's some buff or something.
Okay.
They got the trans easy on in War Priest, but I don't understand why you take a charisma trans if you're a rogue. You just take the intelligence one from Harbor Ranger.
Yeah.
Maybe he's a charisma rogue, a Fadar charisma rogue.
Okay, but then one level of paladin makes no sense at all. Most of your paladin goodies come, with a couple levels.
I returned to Lost the Bet.
Good luck. I mean, at that point, you take either a level monk or a level of fighter for a feat.
Another fiddle?
Whatever. Everybody has their own stuff.
Yeah, my wife always tells me I try to play devil's advocate a little too much. Oh.
Ooh, Samius, I'll trade you the Shadow Blade for the fiddle, if you don't want.
Who wanted the fiddle?
It's mobile mover.
Ooh, the Frostblade. That's what I'm looking for.
There you go.
Alright, I just passed you the Shadow Blade.
There you go. Do with that you want.
So I think I got past the wrong person.
No, I just sent it to you and told you to deal with it what you want.
Ah, gotcha.
I think I'm going to take
mobile
this.
mover, one of the Shadow Blade? No. One of the fiddle. Gotcha. I'm gonna keep the Frostblade. I'm gonna put this up for roll.
Isn't like any hand wraps or anything, right? No. What's this? I haven't seen this. Trinket, strength, accuracy, seeker, speed. A summer augment?
Not a bad change, though.
Yeah, I see all that. Somebody else can do what they want with it.
Ooh.
With authority.
That is why he does not read messages in chat. See, that's what you get.
Should say low. Sorry, I forgot to say Esper. Low.
Low starts with an H. Low.
Anyone else want to try their hand against a 100?
I think I'll save my luck for something else.
I got a 100.
Mobile mover rolls a D101.
Anyone else? Still got a 100. Hi. Going once. Going
I don't
twice.
want this, right?
So,
Like, I'm not going to use this at any point. I just want it because I think I want it, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I think we can just let it go.
Hey guys, thanks for the raids. That was a lot of fun tonight.
Yeah, thanks all.
for sure.
The Laura Blades disaster was especially amusing. That was
Gives
that will be
something
a
to
long
talk about,
treasured
right?
memory.
I don't remember we did that raid. Did we do that raid? I don't think we did that raid.
Yeah, it's
We did?
Guys, it was never on this. It's not on the schedule.
It
So
wasn't on the
never
schedule,
happened.
so it didn't happen. Exactly.
exactly.
No, I was the second least dead thing, so I know that we did it.
All right, thanks all. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Thanks for coming out. Don't forget to turn this in.
Yeah, thanks for having me along. It's been a long time since I've been able to run with you guys, but it's good to
Yeah.
be back and run with you again.
Thanks for coming out. Yep. Are you liking Warlock after all the changes?
Yeah, it's pretty much
I didn't even realize
same
Holy
as what I
Thumb's
remember
Same
Ninja
thing.
Demon.
Yeah, not much different. I was trying the similar build as I did before. It's pretty good.
That's not the button.
I like
My
some of the-
understanding was like after not the U51, but the previous changes that they did to Warlock made it. They sturdied it up a little bit and made it a little bit stronger. So
But definitely you can tell there's a lot more strength in your Eldritch Blast, and you could definitely do a
Yep.
lot more damage. It's nowhere near if you're doing a damage output though. If that's your main focus, go do something else.
right.
Still, right?
Right.
Fun. I had a lot of fun during the leveling process. It's just an overall no-brainer kind of a class.
I recently did a
Nice.
Warlock as well, and I had a lot of fun as it.
Yeah, I like the necro kind of insta-kill version.
Mhm.
It's fun. Lots of crowd control.
Seems
it's fun to play
insane
with
to
other
me.
people,
Okay.
I think. Like, so I still play a lot with Warp with them, so it made it a lot easy just to kind of run with him, throw down some of those tentacles, webs, that kind of stuff. Just makes it. It's not the best in raids, though.
Now, were you trolling your
Shell,
buddies
Ruby,
when
Reds,
Tentacles was
Lab.
broken?
Looks like there might be a group over
they would get
in
slowed.
the Giants Discord. Might hop over there and see what's going on.
Everyone was getting slowed with it.
Yeah, that was actually kind of fun.
See, those are the best kind of bugs. So if they had better QC, we wouldn't see that kind of thing. And you got to treasure those when those happen, because that's
I just wish you could drop it in public places. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Grease used to be one of those things, right? I had so many grease clickies. It was.
oh.
The whole market.
There was.
Do you remember Grease Fireball?
Yep.
Yes. So when we would gather up to go run Hawks or VOD or whatever, right? We would all gather up in the whatever that place is.
The subtrain.
Subtrain, thank you. So that's the best place where someone would drop grease and I'd drop a fireball on top of that and people would be cooking.
So
You
last
get someone
part.
who zones in and starts cooking, they're like, what the hell happened? Why am I losing hit points?
So last hardcore server, I got a wizard hireling, and it cast grease on me, and then it fireballed me. I almost died on the hardcore server to the bloody wizard or to the bloody hireling.
I tell you what's fun is when you get a guildmate that's a Zerger that wants some help, with a low-level toon. Roll a low-level druid and cast Sleet Storm. Because they won't have freedom of movement yet.
Right.
And so you just stay ahead of them and keep casting Sleet Storm.
That is actually awesome. I never thought to do that.
So for the rest of you, you can scroll Sleet Storm and you can buy that readily available.
Right, but
So much more.
So it doesn't have to be on a druid. Like if you just want to be a troll, low level, right? Just go pick up some scrolls. You can UMD that. It's pretty easy.
right. But
Now you didn't hear that here, so I don't know where that information came from.
Samus.
Exactly.
Sounds
Watching
fine.
Samus stream.
Whatever, sounds fine. Whatever, I'll be in much trouble. Whatever.
I'd like to see what the hardcore server would say if you got killed by a Harley.
I almost did. I thought I was dead. Like I really did think I was dead.
Well, I mean, what are they going to say? It's all things are fair over there. Like you
Exactly.
die. Doesn't matter how.
Yeah. Even if it's to the surprise mimic event.
I mean, I've had some very memorable deaths over there. I feel like getting killed by the hireling would just get added to the pile of memorable deaths.
I still think like one of the best ones was Strim Tom, where he gets to the Hall of Heroes and jumps off the side there and goes splat.
Yeah, that was actually.
His facial expression was just priceless.
Yep. Just like.
I don't know. The one that he was with me, I thought was especially fun.
What was that one? What happened?
We
The day before?
we had gone to the Lord of Dust chain, and he let his resistances wear off on his ranger.
Oh.
And immediately the champion caster at the end, the Gnomon guy or whatever, was like one of the nasty champs and did a flame strike on me because I was the tank. And he was close enough that he got murdered by like 15 hit points or something.
nice.
Ouch.
That's horrible.
The thing is, it killed like 3 people.
Wow.
Like me and Pip were just like, did that thing even hurt us? Because I took literally no damage because I was on that bear tank. And he's like, I don't know, was standing over here. And just the whole party died. That was the same character that
See you.
after. Have a good night. Afterwards, after we went and died in the Inferno quest.
Ouch. My death in hardcore still just hurts me so much, even to think about it. I had like 4,980 favor, something like that. Went into guys. The one
Uh-huh.
where at the end there's those random force traps. They're not the same.
Oh, yeah.
Totally beat it, and I was just sitting there like, all right, man, like one more quest and I'm done. Boom, force trap. And I was in such shock, I didn't know what was going on. I have Word of Recall on tap, but like
Right.
I just was in shock. I didn't. What's going on? Boom, dead. Oh, I took a couple days off after that. I was like, I can't.
It just mentally drains you, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it was really bad. And then I died a second time, and I told Warple, I'm done with hardcore. And then he rolled a character for me and got it up to like level 12. It was like, okay, do you think you can handle it now? So then I finally got my 5,000 favor. It was on a basically tank as Vanguard Paladin. That's super easy.
All I know is I'll be taking a group up. I'll be doing sign-ups as soon as I know what the details are. So if there are people that have never made it to 5,000 favor, probably a good time to get a free ride, basically.
Woot. That'd be good.
So yeah, I'll do that once, maybe twice this hardcore, and of course I subject to change that based off of how sweet the Reaper pet is or whatever, but
yeah.
think my goal is to try to trick Jerry into getting 5,000 favor.
Oh, has he ever gotten 5,000 favor?
No, I also don't think he's ever gotten a level 20 on the hardcore. So I'm trying to help him do those two things, and I've got a couple other people who also have not achieved those goals. So I think it'd be nice to be able to get like 10 people on that list or whatever that never got there before.
Yeah, I'll be one of them.
Well, I said I'll be taking sign-ups.
If and when things are set up, I'll definitely be signing up for that.
Yeah, I think what I'll probably end up having is like 2 different days each week, and then overflow in case somebody dies or whatever. Then I'll try to help them get caught up on that other day.
Sure.
So something like that, I think. But again, as it gets close and they actually announce stuff, I'll try to figure out the exact details. But something to keep in mind for everybody.
Vorpal and I have been playing with our oldest kids. We have 2 boys who are 12, 13, and they're starting to love BDO. And so we've been playing.
Nice.
We might do a 4-man party through hardcore and see how that goes. They're already up to level 20 now. We got it. It was pretty fun. First lifers are fun.
Yep. They level up so quick though.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's what makes them fun, because you feel like you're getting that power level hand over fist.
Yeah. 1.8 million XP. That's nothing.
Yep.
All right, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna pop into the other channel. I'll do my best to fix Java for tomorrow.
Yeah,
thanks for pulling poor Samus along.
Yeah.
But
have a good evening.
You guys have a good one. I'll see you later.
Take care. See ya. See ya. Alts, it was nice playing with you.
All right. So I think I'm pretty pooped, to be really honest. So I think we'll probably just go ahead and call it a stream right here. I'll do my best to get on. I can't say early because I have like 5 projects that I have to do tomorrow, but I will do my best to be on time at least, assuming the weather holds. That'll be my goal. Like I said, we'll try to fix Java, and then we'll try to see what we can do to make a hand-rep barbarian good. I think it's going to involve really min-maxing our levels here and really kind of pushing some stuff. And I suspect at the end of the day it's not going to be a barbarian anymore. I feel like if we could just use the rage that we have here. Probably won't take the additional length. It's possible that we could still take a couple, like a little, like keep the 1 level and do a little bit of like low hanging fruit in each tree. But I think we go deep in the ranger stuff. And I'm kind of thinking if we stay low hanging fruit, then there's no reason not to have rogue levels. What made it a wrap barbarian, other than we're using hand wraps? So the reason it's I guess the hand wrap barbarian is the razor claw shifter has advantages for using hand wraps, right? So like here's +3 to attack with hand wraps. Here's bypassing piercing and slashing DR when raging. An extra +2 to hit and damage with hand wraps. So now we're at +5 to hit and 2 to damage with hand wraps. Here's an extra 2 to hit and 2 to damage with hand wraps. So that's 7 to hit and 4 to damage with hand wraps, plus a primal critical hit multiplier. And then over here we get +2 to critical threat range. And I thought there was another crit thing in here somewhere. So like we're 17 to 20 times 2. I thought we were 17 to 20 times. Yeah, we're still just times 2, I guess. But it should be at least 3. No, the damage does not feel good at all, in my opinion. So like here's my damage. Like that does not feel very good damagey to me. So like to compare, so now here's Java. Java does not have Epic Destinies fixed. I don't. That's part of the problem. I'm also level 27, right? So there's like not really a great pair of hand wraps yet. So this is Java. Java has not spent any Destiny points yet. Right? Okay. The most you've seen is people using adamantine wraps. I probably would have grabbed adamantine wraps if I would have saw them, but they just went around. So this is how Java runs around gear-wise most of the time. You throw a haste in there. You know what? Let's take let's say, hey, wait, Sam, those guys have been murdered. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So oh, these are the wrong kind of HUD points. All right. So again, here's Java's damage. Java has better damage with no Epic Destiny stuff turned on than Samus has with his Epic Destiny stuff turned on. And Java is not a DPS character. Java's a debuffer. Right? Like, in a perfect world, I would be using Bound Fate. I would be debuffing with Fetters. I'd be debuffing with our Legendary Dust. Stuff like that, right? And it's just not... the damage is not good enough. So tomorrow, like I said, I don't think I really need to do a lesser. Like, I don't have feats or anything like that that's messed up. So I think we can just set this. I feel like we're going to have to look again at Shadow Dancer just to see if there's debuffs got moved to here. But I don't... Like, is one of these debuffs, I don't know. We'll have to look through this stuff and more. Yeah, I'm not seeing any... I don't see the debuffs again, like where they went. So we're going to have to figure out where the debuffs went. We're going to have to figure out all sorts of stuff like that. But I don't have the mental capacity to do that tomorrow. Going to mail some... Oh, hand wraps? To Samus? Okay. So these are the hand wraps that I crafted, right? So they're Vampirism 2, Bludgeoning 5, Holy 5, plus 6, Silver Threaded, level 21. They're 20, plus we have taken the feet, plus we have the other thing. So 18, 19, 20, so we're at the 3. And it's still saying times 2, but we should be much higher than that, right? Oh yeah, I've got... To be fair... I took the Completionist, I took the Disciple of the Fist Feet. I guess we could put this on our bar somewhere even. Not that I necessarily am going to fire that off. We took... I guess we didn't take another one. I thought we took another Past Life feat. I have Aasimar Scourge Past Life turned on. So our double strike is 34%. Our attack speed is 15%. It just doesn't feel enough. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so there's a pair of hand wraps. Yeah, so I looked at using a pair of these. Alright, so that's on the broken one, right? So let's go back over here to a broken one on these hand wraps. We're getting like 400-ish, right? So it might be a little bit lower. Alright, what does this say? This is claiming 3.3, a 1d6 plus 66. And this is saying 1d3 plus d6 times 66. So it's claiming to be the exact same numbers on the summary, but it looks like we are getting a slightly higher value, right? Like a little bit. So does that feel better than this? It feels the same to me, right? But not for... Okay. Let me do this. Maybe this will make the point. Alright, here's my Epic Whirlwind. Okay? I have no 2-weapon fighting feats. I have nothing going for me, okay? This is what this thing does with nothing. The damage is already better by a pretty significant amount. That's not including any of the like strike through stuff, right? So that's not me doing that like this number. Right? Now imagine being able to do this also. Look how much different those damage numbers are. Right, now let's switch back to the hand wraps. Now granted, we have a higher attack speed because we're not we have our 2-weapon fighting, but look at their damage numbers. Even fully boosted going completely ham on this, it's still taking us longer to kill each thing, right? Let's kill from here to here. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi. Alright, it took me 11 Mississippis. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi. I feel like even though I counted to the same, I feel like this was much better. But maybe I just have it in my head that it's not good enough. I don't know. It's hard for me to put those things in words based off of where we are now because everything changed last week with update 51. So what I thought was good, right? Fuck, I don't know if it's good or not. Like, I have no idea what numbers are supposed to be where now. Also, all of those are ready to explode. All of them. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Excuse me? Oh, it's the mailbox, not the banker. Barkeep. Auction bro. Alright. At least I feel like we're there a little bit better. I don't know, the other thing that happens when you're attacking with 2-weapon fighting in particular, that damage scaling, in my opinion, gets really hit hard in Reaper mode, right? Because you're taking a bigger percentage from a smaller number, or a big percentage from a smaller number when you're ramping that thing down, as opposed to having one big weapon with a bigger number. I don't know. I think you're hitting more times with wraps, but you're not really melee. That is true, but remember what I said. That's purely because we took the 2-weapon fighting feats. So, I don't know. I've been having a weird time with it, because I feel like you said, we're definitely cuckoo over this build. But I am just not contributing the same rate that I would be on a different melee. I don't think so. And you know how we're going to know? We're going to build a better version of this. And we're going to see. But that will be another day, chat. That'll be another day. So I would like to thank you all very much for spending some time with us today. I would like to say that I appreciate you guys spending some time here. And people, specifically like Beef, who resubscribed today for 49 months. I really appreciate that support as well. It's a big deal to get people that are willing to throw a couple bucks your way for the content that you're providing. So, big deal. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, everybody. If you would like to help us out, patreon.com/Samus is one of the best ways to do that. But of course, if you happen to have your Bezo bucks with your Amazon Prime, connect those things and give that thing away. It doesn't necessarily have to go to me, but give those Bezos bucks away to somebody. All right, with that, everybody, I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys in the morning. Toodles.